There we go. That's a little bit better. You didn't hear me almost choking to death there at the start. Hope we are all doing well. Welcome along to Affinity Racing. Welcome to something a little bit different. We are going to try our luck. We're going to try our hand here at this time trial challenge. 200 laps. We're going to attempt. We'll see if we get there. Of Fuji. Now, we are in the Super Formulas, the SF19 cars. This is going to be really, really good fun. How we doing, Michael? Hope we're all well. Evening, hoping to learn where I can find a whole second for a gold time. Yes, well, that is what I'm aiming for as well. So we got a 121.2 to get us a gold time. I kind of want to say I think that should be doable, but we will wait and see. Yeah, if Michael's 1 second off, then maybe that's showing that it's a little bit trickier than I might be thinking. I might be underestimating this one by quite some margin. But yes, hope we're all doing well. This is going to be something a bit different. We're going to jump straight into it, though, because I did work it out. If I'm going to try and do 200 laps, it's going to be about 4.5, 5 hours, something like that. So without further ado, let's get started. Do we go Honda or Toyota? Let's go Honda, because why not? We're going to do about 10-20 laps, just myself, without any reference of top 10 times or anything like that, and then we will try and have a look at the sort of world leading times and see where we can gain some time, see the lines and all that sort of stuff that other people are taking. Hopefully you can hear a little bit of background music there. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm actually just going to have a little listen on my phone, to be honest. Not too bad. I mean, that sounds... Oh, God. Turn him off. He's a noisy... Yeah. We don't want to listen to that. Yeah, so you should be able to hear a little bit of music there, just to try and keep things ticking over. I'm well aware that this is a different stream. This is not going to be the most exciting of streams in that sense, but we're going to do our best. So I'm going to flick this over to... performance mode. I'm going to try and record this stream as well. So if we start seeing some drop frames, it might be a little bit too much for me to be able to record it raw, like to record the raw footage, as well as put the stream out. But we'll see. We'll see what's what. Bumper cam isn't helpful for high-speed turning points. Interesting, yeah, because I was also... I do quite like in the Super Formula cars. I'm a bit of a what do you call it, a purist, and so I was going to try and drive just the front with the steering wheel view, like helmet cam sort of view, first person. I was going to try that, but maybe that would be a little bit too much and me not be able to manage that. But let's delve in. So this is the cam that we're going to go with. This is what I'm used to racing with on these cars, but I did contemplate running with this one, but it's really difficult in a time trial to use this and use it well. I quite like it in races, but in a time trial thing, it's safe to say that this is definitely the easier angle. So here we go then. So we are well, we're braking way too early into turn 1 for a start there. That's interesting. We can brake a little bit after that curb, I think. This is going to be lap number 1, of course. Do get your guesses in. Surely enough, we don't need to brake there, to be honest. A little bit later on, we'll probably not be braking there, I don't think. Get your guesses in for what our fastest lap will end up being. I broke there by quite some margin as well. And if you get it correct, I think we have to win a little bit more than just a t-shirt. But you have 200 laps this time to... outbreak there as well. We have 200 laps this time, so that you're definitely in with a better chance of getting it right. We're going to be aiming for that, whatever it was, 21, the 121. And so we'll see whether or not we do manage to get that gold lap time. But as you see, we're quite a way off at the moment. And we probably will be crossing this line. Yeah, look at this. Okay. We are way off the time. Look at that, at 1:25. That is lap number 1 of the evening. We're going to push on and see what we can manage to do. I think you just want to keep the car rolling. I think you maybe do want to brake. I could be wrong. I think you maybe do want to brake at about that point, but maybe just leave the car rolling. Try and run it through the corner a little bit more. I imagine there's so much of this that you want to try and keep the car at more or less full throttle through a lot of these corners, where I'm going to really struggle to do so. And yeah, as well, we lost a lot of time in this final sector. Lost a lot of time there. But yeah, so the first 20 or so laps we will do on our own accord, try and learn the track as best we can do, and then push on from there. I'm not exactly sure how this stream is going to pan out. I'm not sure whether it is going to be an enjoyable one for everybody tuning in and watching, but I've been quite looking forward to this challenge, and I've been looking for an opportunity to try and do something like this. And I spotted this time trial and I thought, let's give it a go. So let's see. I appreciate not everyone's going to be tuning in for the full thing. I imagine our limited viewership will be dropping in and out of this one just to see what's going on and how we're getting on. So we're at the point now, these first few laps, up to about lap 10, it's going to be the case that like everything is an improvement. Motive, hey man, what lap time are you looking for? Well, good question. We definitely want gold. We definitely want gold, which I would like to think is going to be doable. I want the world record, mate. I want the number 1. That's definitely not going to be doable. 1:18, I think it is. There. I think third gear is what you do want there though. There is crash number 1. The first of many. The first, and it will not be the last. I am sure of it. Now then, this was the other thing as well. Already beat your lap time, keep pushing. I will do. What lap time are you on? What you've got at the moment? And how many laps have you done to get that? Like, is that sort of your first sort of few, or are you pushing on this a little bit yet, or this is literally my first time round here? Well, actually, I tell a lie, because I did a quick lap to get a thumbnail for this, so it was like a 28 as I sort of trundled around, and we've lost it there. We've lost that one there. Ah. So that's the other thing as well. One thing, what I'm not going to do is restart if every time there is an issue or a mistake or anything like that. We're just going to keep running because I want the lap count there, so I can keep an eye on the lap count and be able to know where we're at. 200 laps is going to be the aim. We are 1/40th of the way through. So as I say, I'm expecting to make a fair few mistakes like that, but yeah, I'd like to get down into the gold lap time, which was 21 point something. Double check what that is. Now that's going to be updating all the time as well, but as long as we hit it tonight, that's all that I'm bothered about, because it's 3% variance from the top spot. So he's at a 118, so like sort of 3% of that time. I don't know how you work out a percentage of a time, but 3% of that time takes you to a 121, so about 3 seconds. Ooh. Dairy mate. It's going to be a fun little challenge. It's going to be a tricky one. Now then, if anyone wants to take a guess at what our best lap time is going to be, 22.6, not much into that at the moment. I reckon you can improve that, mate. Hopefully I can improve it by doing 200 laps. I don't know if you want to sit and do 200 laps though, but yeah, at least it's 200 laps of Fuji and not 200 laps of the Nürburgring. Yeah, I wonder if you're best off keeping. I wonder if you're actually best off keeping fifth gear around there. So I lost a couple miles per hour. Ooh, that's lost that as well. I lost a couple miles per hour by going up to 6 there. So no overtake option on this either. No DRS or anything like that. Because of course that would make things a little bit easier. I suppose if everybody has it, then it's relative, isn't it? Everybody's then using the same thing. But yeah, 22.495 then is our first lap. As our best lap, sorry, so far, I should say. Now, I wonder if just a lift is all we need here. Look at that, 2 tenths up. I'm going to keep it in 5th, yeah. Yeah. 5th, 100% is what you want around there, no doubt about that. Wow, I'm so surprised at how much I gained out of doing that actually. That's where there's going to be so much lap time gained and lost as well there. This final sector is pretty much the lap killer you think you've done a good lap until you get to this bit. So easy to throw it all away. As we see, I've lost 2/10 there just by being a bit stupid. I'm going to lose a whole load more. But that's going to be an improvement. That'll take us down to a 22.2 or a 22.1 depending on the 208. There we go. Let's get this down into the 21s. See if we can get it down to the 21s on our own accord. That would be mega. And then we'll start watching the top 10s, seeing where we can improve. I wonder if third gear's wanted around that. Down into second to turn, third to no. Hey. Hey. Oh, there was no saving that one, was there? Right, settle it down. Come on. Whoa, come on. I don't know if that was messy tyres there. Sent us into a bit of a spin on that one, but I wanted to try and keep it planted in third gear just to see if we were able to leverage the gear in the lower speed to just try and keep it planted and not lose time on the upshift. Let's go again. See, not smooth at all, that. Not smooth at all. It's right on the edge of track limits, that. With these cars as well, you definitely want to try and brake in a straight line, or as straight a line as possible. It's the understeer that you experience trying to turn while braking in these is horrific. And I definitely know that that's a strong, or one of the biggest physics changes from Sport to GT7. That sort of new way that the car handles itself under braking. Just not quite getting that one smooth enough. I don't know if that'll be track limits. See. We're going to serve this penalty here, so this is going to mess up this lap and the next one, without doubt. That's all we need, a slight lift or a quick lift, get turned straight back in, done. Oh, I thought we were going to be ahead there. Right, so the fact we were less than 3/10 down there, but that was starting the lap having just served a half-second penalty. Ah! Ooh! Felt the back end slipping there. Felt the back end just oversteer into the corner there. Oh, come on! What's going on? So when I worked out how long this would take, I worked it on the average that the average lap would be 1 minute 30, on the basis that I would complete most laps at maybe around 121, 122, and then the rest of the laps at kind of like 135, 140 when there was accidents and crashes. And so far, that does seem to be the case. That's interesting as well. You can actually keep that in fifth and not lose any time at all. Oh, that could have been it. Man, that one could have been a new best there. That's good. That's good. Keep this in fifth. Ah, nah. I think we'll lose this. This could be a new best, but I think we'll lose this yet. Only just an improvement, but there we go. We're down into the 22.1. So we've still got a little bit of time to try and shave off yet. There's that oversteer again. Held on to that one. Even though I knew I was serving the penalty, I still somehow forgot about it. That understeer can be a bit of a killer when you're absolutely flat in fifth there. It's just the slightest of movement on those rear tyres and you feel it. But you're sort of alright if you just actually carry on. It's when you try and correct when you don't need to necessarily correct. Quite going to be an improvement this one, but good that we managed to make up quite a bit of time there. Perfectly done that. Oh man, that oversteer again. Wow, that kills you. That. Really does mess up your lap, that one. Right, let's go again. Wow. I don't know how I wasn't having that. Man. I don't know how I wasn't having that oversteer before. And then now I am. Ooh. Right, we'll take this to lap 25 then, and then I think we'll stop and we'll have a little look at the top 10 lap times if we can. Three tenths up there. I should have gained another tenth and a half there, but just lost it. No way. Lost it all in braking. Lost it all in braking. Knew I'd brake too early there, but felt like trying to play that one safe, but clearly didn't work. Man. Ian, how we doing? Had a 30 lap league race in this car last week. I'll catch the second half of that in just a second. Oh, that's going to be chat limits, that bugger. It was easier to drive it in that or in this than the time trial. Oh, easier to drive on the 30 lap challenge. Let me catch that properly. Yeah, where was the league race at? Was it at this track as well, or was it a different track? League racing in the Super Formula sounds fun. Well, actually, I'm saying that's what we do with the British Heart Foundation League as well. That's what we're up to at the moment. We're over to the Super Formulas. Just had our first race of the season last week or the week before, and then I think the next one is this Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Where it's at though, I cannot remember, but it's on the channel somewhere. What's your fastest lap on the time trial so far, Ian? Oh, it was at Monza. My God, I'm surprised that you found Monza easier to drive than this. I know it. I think I'm not very quick at Fuji, but I'd be at Fuji every day of the week. There it is, 2 tenths up. That's where I've lost it all. No, I haven't. I'm up. No, I'm not. I'm down. I'm losing. I'm still up, but I'm losing. Ah, no! That's where I'm going to lose it all. Look at that. Wow, bit of wheel spin. Just lost literally the best part of 3/4 tenths there. I was 2 tenths up. Now I'm 2 tenths down. We're at Laguna Seca. Yes, we are. That's correct. That is the one. I remember now. Thank you, Michael. You know the calendar better than me. That's it. We're up. No, we're not. We're back down again. Oh, we were up by a tenth. Oh, we're back to being up by a tenth. We lost a bit of time in the corner, but we gained it on exit. Yes, 10.5. Right, tremendous. Lovely stuff. We're almost down into the 21s. 125-ish, but 125-ish, but jumped into it after an hour of F1 2022. What do you think of F1? What do you think of the new one? Because I got 21 last year. First time ever buying any of the F1 games, but I just wasn't a fan of it, to be honest. I absolutely adore F1, worship the sport, love the sport, everything about it, but I just really struggled to enjoy that game, mainly because I was probably crap at it. In fact, I say probably crap at it, I was, and that is partly why I hated it, I think, but I don't know, I just wasn't a fan of it in general, so should be able to get 121, just find it difficult for some reason. The G29 curse. Yeah, exactly. I'm over onto a new wheel at the end of this week. I did on Monday do what was supposed to be my last stream on this wheel. And then tomorrow I'm going to be changing wheels. But then last minute I spotted this one and thought, oh, let's do it. Let's do the time trial as well. So this officially should be my last stream on the G29. And then over to the T300. Which was very kindly sent by Stu after he upgraded. So Stu being one of the guys who has followed and supported this channel for a lot for a long time. So yeah, Stu sent upgraded to one of the Fanatechs. Can't remember which one it is that he's on, but yeah, he upgraded to one of the Fanatechs, and then I still can't thank him enough. Sent the T300 that he was no longer using through. Just over a tenth quicker than Michael. Oh! I'll catch the second half of that comment in a second. T300 is a good wheel. Yeah, well, I've not used it, not seen too much on it, to be honest, as well. So I'm looking forward to actually doing like a little review of the wheel. My first thoughts. I will literally do. Will literally record myself while I drive it for the first time and just literally give my absolute first thoughts on it. Which I know I think I will struggle with it initially, to be honest. I'm so used to the G29 now. The G29 is the first force feedback wheel I've had of any kind, and so you know I'm very much used to this wheel. And tuned into it quite well, but yeah, I think it's going to be a bit of a weird one to change over. Right, there we go. So we've done 25 laps there, and we're down to a 22.0. So the first 25 laps done. We're going to go have a look at the top 10 time, or maybe we just look straight at the top one. Average time is indeed a 128. I said my average time would probably be a 130. And I've gone from 56,000th to 6,351st. I think they've got the wrong letters on there, unless my eyes are absolutely shot, which is also true. Right, ranking board. What was number 1? An 18. Wow. We could load the Ghost, but I don't think that's going to be much use. We'll load it anyways. Would love a DD Pro. Yeah, same. Yeah, the DD Pro looks absolutely mega. It looks mega. I would. Yeah, the Pro looks absolutely awesome. But unfortunately, not quite got the funds for that just yet. Oops, can we play the replay? Indeed we can. Let's get on to the cold cans of cherry Pepsi while we wait. I did go through a full bar of Asda's cheap crap milk chocolate before the stream started, but I picked up another one, and I'm very much expecting that I will go through that quite easily over the course of this stream. Right, let's have a little look then, see what he's doing. So where's he braking first of all? Now, I never realised that it was Craig that was telling me this. I presume it's correct because Craig knows his stuff. That when you see people braking on here, which does actually just look to be the start of the curb, he's going to absolutely gun this, isn't he? When you see people braking, apparently it's actually a little bit earlier on their screen when it is that they've braked. That is, wow, he's literally fifth flat through there. No oversteer from what I can see. That is just superbly slowed down. Tremendously slowed down. So it looks like we need to take fifth. We need to take turn 2. Right on the limit, track limits, look at that. Right, up to third there, that's interesting as well. He's hardly on the brakes through parts of this final sector. Slight touch of the brakes and he's just downshifting. It's enough to slow the car down to where he needs it. Can you run all the way out wide there? Quite clearly, you don't get a penalty for it. .8, wow. Interesting that a Panasonic corner you can run wide and not get a penalty. I've always thought that was a penalty for crossing that line. And it's normally the strictest that it'll ever be in a time trial challenge for obvious reasons. And no penalty there, so I find that interesting. That is very, very interesting. Now, I have seen it, a few of us might recall certain times where top times have been set, the number 1 time has been set, but they've breached track limits, or they've wall ridden, and then later on they've induced new track limits, which then makes that lap should be redundant, but they've stayed up there. So I don't know whether or not the rest of the guys are all running that far wide. That would be interesting. They all run wide, top boys and girls. Interesting then, very interesting. I shall do the same then. I need to practice that though, because to be honest with you, when I run wide there, it normally results in me ending up in the pit lane backwards, upside down. It normally ends up in a bit of a disaster trying to run that far wide, so we'll see. So he was down into first yet. I mean, he was already up at this point here. He's already up to third, flooring it through. I'm going to try and take it flat in fifth here, but I am making no problem. Oh my god, nah, need a lift. I just need to lift. He didn't seem to have any issues with... oversteer around that corner there. Maybe he's just need to take a slightly tighter line into it, I think. All about positioning the car from braking to throttle to get the best rotation. Are you talking about that running on that corner specifically, or just in general with these cars? Because generally speaking, one of the biggest issues is getting them turned in. I mean, obviously they are absolutely on rails at high speed, albeit, as we joke about, a bit of understeer here and there. They're obviously absolutely on rails, but yeah, sometimes in those braking zones is where at least I struggle the most. In and out of corners, often struggle. And I mean, this final sector is just an absolute killer. No. All that time lost. Although, look at this. We are going to be down into the 21s. We have immediately improved our previous best by about 3/10 there. Still have this natural instinct for it. You're not wrong. I mean, they're aliens, that's why. If you're talking about the guys in the top 10 times, they're just freaks, mate. Absolute freaks of nature. But I'm happy with that. A 21.6. I think that does put us to the goal time. I could be wrong. That's track limit if ever I've seen it. It's not, you know. We haven't got a penalty for that. That, to me, was absolute track limits. We don't yet have a penalty, and we don't seem to be getting one, so... Game on there, although we've lost a bit of time yet. Honestly, it's such a killer part of the track, that final sector. We're all over the shop, we're starting to lose it now. In general, on the game as a whole, yeah. I mean, yeah, I was saying earlier, the physics have changed so much on how the car reacts and handles under braking, and that was definitely the biggest difference that I've seen made to Gran Turismo from Sport to 7. Is that the understeer that is induced by trying to turn while braking. That's a bit better. It did require a slight lift to get it done, but we got it done. Oh, here we go. This is another. If we can cross the line like this, that's another 3.5 tenths. Oh, that's not track limits. I really think it is, though. Right, another 10th and a bit taken. We're at a 21.5 now. We're starting to improve, and I'm starting to get quite happy with these times. I want to get this down as far as possible by the end of this stream. I've not necessarily got a number in mind. I wanted gold. I think we've got gold now. Could be wrong. We might only just have it, or we might be just outside of it. Gold timing, I'm not too sure. Hope we don't get a penalty for that, because there was absolutely nothing to be gained there.
Hard racing tyres, yeah, mate. I know the pain. Horrible things, them. Absolutely horrible. Running mid-air rating consistently, and now you're struggling. Do you know what it is, mate? You sound very similar to me. I was exactly the same. And then moving over here, I dropped down DR quite a bit. That's flipping heck. Flipping hell. He is right on the limit. He is absolutely right on the limit when he's taking that flat through there. Honestly, that is so difficult to do. And of course, we intentionally ignored the track limit there, as you can tell by the fact that we gained minus 12 seconds. I just might need to try and gain a little bit more confidence first before trying to take that flat, because I'm going to end up ruining so many laps that way. Do not want to be correcting at like 150 mile an hour like that, do you? You could really do without it, let's be honest. Understeer again. Or oversteer rather, oversteer, not understeer. And again. So difficult. "35 laps around the Blue Moon infield, reversing Group 4 cars tomorrow night." Oh wow, nice one, mate. That sounds like fun. No worries at all, mate. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy practice. And if you add me on PSN yet, let me know how you get on as well with the league. Does anyone stream that league, Ian? Does anyone do any content on it? Because I'd be keen to follow and see how you guys get on. Sounds like some good races. 21.540 is our best so far. If I can get this down into the 20s, I think I'd be buzzing with that, to be honest. And I think I'd have a right to be. I think that's would be a pretty decent time. Wouldn't quite be within the 1 second of the top 10s that we like to try and aim for, but I don't think I've ever been within a second of the top 10s realistically. Just trying to read your comment there, Ian. That's one of the guys, Noah and the German teammates streams. Oh, tremendous. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to check that out and see some what sounds like good racing. But yeah, if there's any channel links or anything like that, drop them over and I'll get them checked out. Lovely stuff. I appreciate you dropping by, mate, and seeing how we are getting on. This is starting to get embarrassing. I felt like that had to be up there, but then on reflection, maybe not. Come on! Ah! Pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's drive like this for a little bit. Oh, that is horrible. That is horrible. How do people drive like this? How do people do chase cam? Oh, I hit an apex. Oh no, track limits. That's a penalty, that now. Alpha, how we doing? Good evening. Hope we're all well. Hope we are all well. Oh, I've got my granddad phoning me. Tell him we're running back there now. Woohoo, onto the grass. Alpha, have you done the this time trial yet? I bet you would be faster than me round yet. Ah, I did 3 laps on it, then gave up. No. Why? How come? Right, I think I'm going to have hit my peak with the 21.5. Stu, there he is, lad. Good evening, good evening.
Hope we're doing well, mate. Frustrating curves is the reason. Yeah, mate. It's a difficult one, this. It's good fun, though. So we've already done 25 laps so far. Then we took a break, had a quick look at the top 10 times. Look at that. We were, it said we were 4/10 up there. I thought that had to be a bit of a processing issue there while it worked itself out. I feel like I'm starting to find the key with this is actually just getting off the brakes early. Even though you feel you want to be going slower, just to put trust in the car, get off the brakes and get turned in. Be surprised at how well the car holds the control. But yeah, Fuji's always been an incredibly difficult track, hasn't it? It's always been a frustrating one. Get one good lap, 10 wrong ones. What are the top times? So number one spot is 18.8, and honestly, that is rapid quick. Absolutely rapid quick. We just watched his replay earlier. Just insane speed. Insane speed. And he takes turn 2 that we've just been through there flat. And we lifted there and that felt still pretty sketchy. It's just smoothness. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to put trust in the car the way that you want to when you put the pedal down. Even when you're in third gear out of corners, what you would think is second, and there you go. Still going to be gaining time here though. Happy with that. That's going to be a 20, what's that going to take us down to? 23 that. 21.3 I should say. There we go, 21.38. Yeah, 18.8, number one time. Well, we've definitely got gold. We've definitely got the gold time, because the gold time, I think, was a 21.8, I think, so we've definitely got gold, but... We were up at the very start there as well. But yeah, this is going to be, it's going to be a bit of a challenge, this. It really, really is. To actually, I mean, the main thing is actually the endurance of 200 laps. I thought we'd combine a bit of a challenge. Do 200 laps of the time trial and see what the best time is at the end of it. Which sounded like a good idea at the time, I'll be perfectly honest, but now now that I'm 40 laps in, now I'm starting to think maybe that wasn't so smart. When we hook a lap together though, it's relatively consistent, sort of that mid to high 21s.
It's just really trying to find where we can gain those tenths and make sure that they're... Oh, 21.2 is the gold. No! Oh, man. Right, okay. Well, we're still at 2... Let's just say 2 tenths off the gold. Maybe he's pushing for the gold time is what needs to be our our challenge, because I feel like it's going to take me a little while to take this time off. Right, yeah, so we'll try and aim for that 21.2. Feel like we're going to struggle though. Yeah, 21.2, yeah. Oh really, Alpha? Top 700 worldwide. Nice. I don't think I did that time trial. No, in fact, actually, I definitely didn't. I think this has been the first time trial that I've done since GT7 came out, to be fair. But I definitely don't think I would have done that well. That is awesome. On Daily Race A, I was very surprised. At Daily Race A, at the start of the week there, I was ranked 115 worldwide on that one, which I was well chuffed about. But then I sort of realised not many people were doing that race, so maybe that was why. Group 3 at Barcelona for Daily Race A. Man. This is where it's going to start to get very frustrating very quickly. Seven days to get a perfect lap, wow. We'll get there. I think it's going to take me 7 days to put a perfect lap together as well, Alpha. Ah! That's all it's going to be now, penalty after penalty. Improve 4/10. Is that on this one you mean, Alpha? 4/10 on this one already. I'm sure you can do a lot more than that. Stick with it. Do the 200 laps along with me. Do the 200 laps along with me and then see who has the best time at the end of it. I think that's what we should do. Oh, the previous one, I got you.
Certainly give your best for this one on the weekend. Love it. You have to let me know what your fastest lap is. See who manages to get the fastest. See, that felt really slow, but then that was a 22, and half an hour ago, 22 to me would have been rapid quick. So we're definitely getting better. We're definitely improving. By such fine margins, like we're losing time there, but we've literally lost, and now we've regained it, but we had literally lost 3,000 on that exit there. Yeah, do mate, please do let me know what time you managed to get. I'd be interested to know. Can't get over, you know, sort of how much of the lap that guy was, the top guy was flat out. But exactly as Alpha said, the most frustrating thing about this track is those curbs. You step onto the curbs and some of those apexes and you absolutely lose it. The car is facing the wrong way before you know it, and yeah, just super frustrating. Losing a ton of time there, not smooth at all. Need to be turning in a lot earlier there as well. Trying to get used to running out wide that far as well, which doesn't come natural to me, considering I've always thought that was track limits. Yes, Alpha, that is the plan. It's a stupid idea, I know. I regret it now immediately, but we'll stick with it, see if we can do it. So yeah, another 150 laps. We've done 25 previous, we've just done another 25 there. That is going to be the plan. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm already contemplating the idea of just doing 100 instead of 200, but we'll see. Viking, how we doing? Good evening. You will have just tuned in just as I've been that there. You literally must have tuned in just as I was putting that into the wall there. Have you done this time trial, Viking? How have you got on? If so, if you have done, how have you got on? Does second gear work well on the first corner, or better to go for third? Well, the top 10 time went for third quite early. I think I might be going to it too early, to be honest. So he's like sort of first gear, then he was third there. I might be upshifting a bit too early. I need to work out when I need to turn there as well, because I'm losing so much time understeering off. One second behind already. Got a good enough time so you don't have to do it again. Out of curiosity, what was your time? Yeah, I do not know how the top drivers are doing turn 2 flat. I've got no idea how they managed to make that possible. I've tried it and tried it and tried it, and I just cannot take. I can't even. I can do it there, slightest of lifts, I can do it. So hard, this. Yeah, Viking, I'd love to know what time you managed to get. I'm assuming you got a gold time. If you're saying you got a good time and hopefully don't have to do it again. Right then, 55 laps completed so far. See, we were up there. I must have, one of those laps, I must have absolutely nailed the exit of turn 1, because I've not been able to do it since.
That's what we want here. That's what we want. That was almost enough to get me into the goal time, but I don't quite think it will be this. Ooh, so I think Alpha said it was at 0.205. So I'm not quite there yet. Ah, no. Man. Literally neck and neck with the Ghost all the way around that lap. And then dropped it. It's literally going to be exactly the same again. Top 1000, nice. Nice, Viking. That's that on the last one. .8. If I can get anywhere near that, and how many laps did you do before you got to that? If I can get anywhere close to that, I'd be very happy. Right, we're ahead. We're ahead of our time here. Threw it away at the last, literally the last corner. Ugh. The last corner should be removed. Yeah, it's a tricky one, that, isn't it? It's that uphill kind of. It's such a, you've got that sort of long right hander which doesn't feel like it's going to end, and then it's a hairpin. It's almost like a two-part sort of corner, isn't it? It's yeah, super tricky. I'm getting slower and slower out of this corner with every lap. Let's go again. Ah, yes, I know. Yeah, I know the layout that you mean, Alpha. The layout's still there, I think. And what's funny is it's called short course and long full course. But yeah, I think there was only one corner taken out, but it did feel like it made a difference, didn't it? Right, let's go, come on. This right now is going to be the fastest lap so far. I feel it. I just know. Anyone want to guess what the time's going to be? Does anyone want to guess what the actual overall best time will be from the full 200 laps? Maybe this is not going to be the fastest lap. Come on, that's better. That's better. Horrible snap. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna load one of the ghosts up in a little bit. I think I've already downloaded the top 10 ghosts. I've already loaded that one, so I'm gonna add his soon. There we go, that's better. That's better. Shouldn't have. Oh, upshifted by accident there. Man. It's our final sector every time where we're letting it down. Every time the final sector where we're losing time. Absolute killer. Let's try again. We're 10th behind, yeah. Gaining though, we're gaining. Right, I'll run this up to lap 50 and then that'll be 75 laps that we've completed. Then we'll get the ghost loaded on, see if we can improve anything. Maybe it's another watch of the replay as well. Ken, how we doing? Let me get to that comment in just a sec, mate. There we go. 200 laps, you nutter. Yeah, it was a silly idea. Now I regret it. But we've done 70 laps. Well, 69 laps or 68 laps so far. Did 25, took a break, took a look at the top times, all the rest of it. I'm going to try and get another 50 lap stint done. Have you done this one yet, Ken, or how have you got on with it if you have done? I've seen that you've done I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen that you were doing a time trial on ACC as well. So I guess you like you must like the odd time trial challenge. So I'd be curious to know if you've done this one and how you got on. Yeah, yeah, mate, I'll never race Fuji again after this. That's for sure. All in all, I worked it out, it's probably going to take me about 5 hours to do, so I'll probably not finish this stream until about midnight, I think.
Right, we're lapping consistently now, like mid-21s though, so another time trial challenge. I'm not a massive fan of them, to be honest, but I thought I would do this one as a bit of a challenge to myself. And yeah, just to see whether or not, right, how good I can actually do. Fuji's a track that I definitely need to learn and get a little bit quicker at, so I thought this was a perfect opportunity. I feel like I'm almost close to getting that turn 2 flat as well. Almost. Always losing time on that corner. One time I've took that corner well, it just so happened to be on my actual fastest lap. Oh, here we go, this is going to be an improvement. Half a tenth. Wonderful. Take that. Almost a tenth by the time we cross the line. 0.07. At 21.1 we've officially, boys and girls, got the golden time. So it's only taken just under 75 laps. Got it. I think that's 72 laps that is taken. Right, and away we go again. I was due a mistake soon enough, wasn't I? No doubt I'll get a 120 soon. I originally read that and thought you said doubt you'll get a 120, which is what I would probably agree with. But yeah, hopefully a 120's there soon enough. It's the same parts of the track where I'm making the same sort of mistakes or losing the same amount of time. So once you manage to dial out those mistakes, I feel like I should be winning. I feel like this is where each time I'm on a decent lap, I feel like this is where I'm throwing most of it away. This final sector, which is the same for everybody, I think. Horrible, horrible final sector for any track. The worst final sector of any track ever has to be final sector of Fuji. Just no doubt about it. Yeah, definitely made a lot more mistakes. I made a ton of mistakes in the first sort of 30 laps. Made a ton of mistakes, but we seem to be getting better now. Getting a little bit more consistent, just starting to settle things down a bit, and then start to look to try and push where we can. That's the main one. I need to get turn 2 taken flat. Take it a little bit better there. You see how much time we're up.
Then we take turn 4, 5 and 6, I think, pretty well there, and we're up by, well, that would have been enough there. If we cross the line like this is enough to be down into the 20s. And again, final sectors where we lose it all there. I had a 20 there. I had a 20. Eventually get a 20.8. Hopefully, mate. That would be amazing. That would be really. I'd be really happy with that. That's where Viking's at the moment, 20.8. So if I can match him, I know I'm doing something right. Even if it takes me 200 laps to match him on a lap that he probably only did a couple of laps of, for a time that he only did a couple of laps of attempts. Yeah, I nearly had that flat there, turn 2. I'm needing the slightest of lifts, but then when we get it, we get it. Oh, no, yeah, no cypher time trial. Can you imagine? I mean, like, the difference in times, though, as well, would be, like, insane. Like, normally on the top 10 times you see, you know, half a tenth, or normally, like, the top 10 times between them from P1 to P10 is, like, you know, 2/10 or something like that. And then it's funny with the Node Cypher, it's obviously, like, you know, like 5-second gaps and stuff. But I imagine everybody would be on that time trial. I think everyone would put quite a bit of effort into that one. Because it's just so addicting. It would be so frustrating to get one lap wrong. You would just be... Or one corner wrong, sorry, on the lap at the very end of what was looking to be a decent lap. You'd be absolutely gutted. .7. I will remain optimistic. Certainly not be setting any world records, that's for sure, though. Yeah, like I said, just that. Yeah, absolutely, just the final sector. Which I seem to do it best. I seem to do it best when I've not got, when I know I'm already behind and it's not a lap that I think could be good. It's like you know you've got nothing to lose, so you just gun it, and then you end up making up time and thinking, oh, right, okay, well. I noticed that on the last few laps where I've been down, you know, like 7, 8, 9 tenths. I know it's not going to be this lap, and yet that's when the final sector seems to be best, when there's no pressure on it. So let's go again. Oh, we took it flat, but we took too much of the curve and just unsettled us a bit there. But we did take it flat, technically. It's just needing a marker for getting turned in on turn 2. It's just needing to know, trying to work out where you need to turn. So that's all it is. There's no braking zone. There's no lift. There's no braking boards that you have to. It's just, or braking zones. It's just when you turn, when you literally just stick the lock on it. Let's go again.
Greetings all, Jonathan, how are we doing? Hope we're all well as always. You've missed the first 78 laps, but you haven't missed much. We're on to some relatively good times at the moment. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's flat. Oh, you absolute plonker. You absolute plonker. So excited by the fact I'd taken turn 2 flat properly as well, that I then just couldn't get turn 3. What a numpty. Straight onto the grass as well, with all the excitement. Right, well that's it now. I was too busy looking at how much time we gained by doing so. I was too interested in how much we would have gained there. That's it now. Now we know that can be done flat. Oh. Yeah, 200 laps is a stupid idea, is what it is, Jonathan. So it's a lot of circulating, yeah. Oh, right, let's go again. What am I doing? Double upshift like that? What am I doing? Oh no, come on. No, come on. Stupid. Stop being stupid. Right, let's go to lap 75. Then we'll take a break. Third gear, you can actually keep it more planted than you might expect through there. Or when you're watching it, you might feel like it might look like third gear is the obvious sort of, but it does sometimes feel when you're in the car and you start planting it that you are going to lose it quite quickly, but then you're often surprised with how good these cars handle those quick speed corners. Got to turn the lap time off and delta off if you can in GT7. What do you mean? So you don't have the timings on up on the side there? Or you mean in the or you mean in that, the timing info on the right hand side there, Ken? Steve, there he is, lad. How we doing? You've tuned into a rather stupid stream, to be honest, mate. This one is an idea that I instantly regret. Although I'm 70 plus laps in at the moment, so I'm approaching halfway there. It's not been too bad so far, but the last 50 laps or so is going to be like an absolute killer. Oh, only because you keep looking at the delta. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of my problem. Oh, I realised you would have commented as I went off at turn 2 when I said I was too busy looking at the timing. Yeah, absolutely. Deary me. I need to drop you a message tomorrow, Steve, actually. Just to see if you had by any chance heard anything from 11i or not. So I'll mention it now because I'm guaranteed to forget. I hadn't heard anything since I sent the invoice and first draft over. But I'm bound to forget tomorrow. I've got a million things to do, but it was on my list to message you. Yeah, so 56 laps done now, plus the 25 that we did earlier. Ooh, 81 laps, heading on to 82. Is this going to be the lap? Cheers, man. Enough of the business talk from me. Apologies. Just while I thought on, just as I saw your name, I was like, I knew you were on my list tomorrow to message. Ooh. While I sit and spend 3 hours going through like a month's worth of QuickBooks transactions. That's my exciting day tomorrow. Is right. Be honest, that was a good save. Oh, it's still going. Be honest, that one was a good save. I'll take the penalty, but I want recognition that was a fairly solid save. Yeah, that's my day tomorrow. We're sitting through a profit and loss on QuickBooks all day. Right, come on. Serve this penalty. Still try and get a half decent lap together. See, this is what I mean. That final sector I was up for a little bit there. And up by, look at that, there, 10th gained there without even, as soon as there's no pressure on the final sector. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's a good point, Michael. Could always do 200 laps over 2 streams. Maybe as I rename this Part 1. Might not be a bad shout, to be fair. That might not be a bad shout. My plan was to try and do the 200 in one night, though. I didn't think about splitting it. I don't know what. I just picked 200 laps. I was like, oh, I'll do 200 laps. We'll see how we get on with 200 laps. I don't know. There was nothing that possessed. There was nothing that needed. You know, there was no reason for it. I don't know what possessed me to do something so stupid. I just thought I would do 200 laps. We'll see how we get on. That'll be good for a time trial. I did a challenge previously on when F1 went to Jeddah for the first time, when we had the new street circuit track, and I did 100 laps of that. It was like 100 laps to learn Jeddah and see how quick my time would be after 100 laps. I can't remember what the time was now, but it wasn't that quick. But oh no, come on. It wasn't that quick, but yeah, it was good fun putting that one together. Although stressful when my laptop decided to stop recording, like the first 50 laps just didn't happen. So that was a bit annoying. I had to work around that in the edit, but yeah, it was sort of good fun trying to like learn a track like that. Obviously Fuji I know pretty well. So by default I should be off to a bit of a head start, but I don't think I've done the Super Formulas round here, so in that sense I don't feel like I've got much of an advantage. Ah, man. God, it's warm in this office now. Yeah, I wonder if... Oh, sorry Steve, I just seen that comment there. The Stream Deck XL is ace. Yeah, I bet it would be, mate. I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. That's going to be track limits, I think. That's going to be track limits. We took it flat, but it's going to be... definitely going to be track limits, yeah, absolutely. Thought as much. Send it. So surprised that you don't get a penalty for running out there. On this next lap, head down and go. Well, we started with a penalty, so maybe the one after. But yeah, when we don't have the penalties, I mean, the last few there, 22, 25, 26, 27, there's been a few mistakes on the last ones as we start to really try and push. But yeah, full concentration. Trying my best. Right, that was decent. It was still a slight lift to get turned in, but it was decent. See, those final two corners there, final three corners, not the very last one, but the two before, I made up like a tenth and a half, and then just end up losing it on at some point. So we're like 9/10 down there. We've got to start getting back on track now. Ah! Too busy trying to watch the ghost again. Come on, we've got the power here. Go, 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 go. Very good idea that I can actually watch my own lap with chase cam and yeah, from that angle try and work out where to improve. From that as well, you obviously see where it is that you're. It's a bit like I find doing that, yeah, good, really good idea. I find doing that is a bit like watching somebody else's stream where you're sat there going, oh right, well just get your foot down a bit earlier, do this, do that. I think as soon as you watch and replay it, I even end up doing it with the top 10s, even though they are like 3 seconds quicker than I will ever dream of being. You still end up watching it going, put your foot down, go, open it up, do this, do that. Yeah. Trying to see where you think you can see that they've lost time, and it's interesting to do that with your own footage as well. save it. Come on. Ah, I won't save that one though. Yeah, absolutely. Violating the then thingy and yeah, then writing off the next lap is annoying. I guess the reason that they do it is in case you violate the limits on the final corner and give yourself such an advantage on the on the start of the lap. But yeah, so annoying. And where they set the penalty, just yeah, totally ruins it for you, doesn't it? You absolute numpty. Caught up with the ghost in the braking zone as well. Yeah, it is, I agree. It's a bit stupid. We all seen what went wrong there. Just a slight snap of oversteer in turn 3. Man. And that was with turn 2 taking flat there as well. No worries at all, Ken, mate. Nice one. Appreciate you dropping by, mate. Absolute hero. And hopefully I should be catching some of yours soon enough. Let me know if you've got any info this week. I normally see more of you on Instagram, actually. You do a better job than me over there on keeping things updated. So it's always good to see when it is that you're streaming, which I don't do a very good job of of actually letting people know. I just schedule a stream and go live, and then. But no, mate, that's awesome stuff. No worries at all. Hopefully catch you in one of your streams soon enough. Enjoy the rest of your night, buddy. .9 that one, obviously fair few mistakes. Our optimal there is a 20.9.
this one's not going to be a fast lap. Track limits there as well. But then, as you see, I've certainly gained nothing from the track limiter boost there, considering I had made the mistake. Then use track limits pretty much facing the wrong way. Oh, actually, in fact, that penalty itself actually came from turn 2, didn't it? But I suppose there's nowhere else really to put it at Fuji, is there? But the penalty place, except for maybe just after turn 1, probably be a good spot. That would be about it, really, wouldn't it? We do 5 more laps and then we'll take a break. So I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm not improving my time at all anymore, and I'm not even anywhere near close now. Hopefully this can be one where we improve. Fingers crossed. evidently not as well, but it's a little bit closer than some of the crap laps that we've been having there. So that's a mid 21 again. Yeah, 3/10 down on this one again. Man. This is just realizing what a silly idea this was. That is shocking that you can run that far wide, by the way, and not get a penalty. That is absolutely shocking.
how far back we came from there as well. Level with the Ghost. Now we've got the penalty. That optimal is down to a 208. So frustrating. Right, lap 75. We'll either take a break after this, or I may decide to split it down into 2 streams, as Michael suggested. No. Track limits. Go one more for luck here. Actually, let's just call it a day. Well, not call it a day, but let's just have our break here. Whew. My word. Well, that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is 100 laps of Fuji. Whew. That was tricky. That was really, really hard. Oh man. Well, we're in the gold window, and we're rank 2000. What do we think of that? Rank 2000 and something or other. 2273rd. 73rd and according to that. So yeah, that's it's not bad going. It's not bad going. We can definitely improve. I think this is where it starts to this is where it just starts to become the hardest though. Super difficult to try and improve on that. We found there that was 46, lap 46. We've then gone and done 30 laps and not improved. So, you know, pretty tricky stuff. We'll jump back in. We'll have 2 minutes, and then I think we'll jump straight back in. But yeah, we'll see if we can improve on that at all. How long has that taken us to do? That's taken us 2.5 hours to do that. Whew. Wow, 2.5 hours. Right, I'm going to, we'll take a quick break, literally 2 minutes, and I shall be straight back. And I think we'll carry on. I think we'll go for the next 100 as well. I just need to try and somehow make this office a little bit cooler. I have to come out of bumper cam to find turning points and hit a few more apexes. So then, which cam are you? Which cam are you on then? The one right at the front where you can't see anything. Is that classed as bumper cam actually or not? I don't know. Anyways, right, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll crack back on for the second half. We'll not split it into 2 streams. We'll try and do it properly. Back in a bit. in for the second half, eh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's jump in. Grab. Oh, that's what I need to cool down. I just need to leave this fridge door open a little bit. Oh, that is delightful. Honestly, it's so warm in here. It's unbelievable. Oh, that was quite nice, that. That was quite a nice, refreshing little breeze, that, from the fridge. Right, let's have a little look at the top 10 time again. Why are they all in the Toyota, by the way? Wonder if that makes a difference. Right, we said we'd load the Ghost. Let's go back, see if we can take a look at the top 10. Crazy how early he is on the power there. Absolutely flat through there. Let's see where he starts turning here. This is probably the most important part of the lap for me. It's crazy how early he is on second gear. As soon as he starts to feel the car sliding up to third, straight out. No messing. Wow. Wow, and if we look there again as well, let's just have a look at the steering input. He's literally, he must be about there on the wheel. He must be like 30 degrees, if that. 10 o'clock on the wheel, if that. And he starts turning at the what? 50 meter board he starts turning in. And I just don't know how he's doing that, because I'm trying to do that. And I just don't feel like I've got the level of control that it looks like this guy has here. Up to third, super early, short shifts down, on the power, out, away he goes. Interesting there as well. Let's try and have a look at his braking zone here. You see he's like down on the power and upshifting at the same time. Where is his braking zone here, if there is one to spot? Right, I can do that. Come on. I can do that. Let's go. Yeah, just immediately up to third. Yeah, exactly. Thing is, he may think he fucked it too. What's that saying? Yeah. That's a point, yeah. When you say PD, I'm assuming you mean Polyphony Digital, yeah? Right, let's go. Do our best. Look at that, look at the difference. I literally did just turn in at the 50-meter board. Flat, flat, flat. Right. Feeling confident now. Let's go. I think we can get this 118. I think we can do it. Just got to watch the top 10. We just copy what he does. I think the 118's in the bag now. No, I think we can maybe look to get down to the 20s. See, we still had a lift there. It wasn't quite bang on. But it could be. So basically, we need like 0.4 improvement from. Ah, man. Let's go. Most of your fastest laps on Miracle Labs. mine as well, mate, yeah. You sit there at the end and you think, well, I'm going to be able to do that again. Going to get onto that unbearable levels of frustration. Yeah, decent first lap actually. Yeah, you've got a point there. Yeah, it was only 0.2 off the best, off my best. Yeah, first lap wasn't too bad actually, yeah, good point. Can't get even close to that now though. How am I 2/10 up there? Oh my god, I got it flat at turn 2. Felt like I'd done the rest of that first sector pretty bang on. And then still just nah. And yeah. Two and a half tenths down, no way. Oh man. Brutal. Yes, look at that, 10th up. We'll have that. Penalty. Right, let's go again. So we're over halfway, of course. We've started again. We've got 6 laps in. We've got 94 laps to go. I'm going to be personally devastated if we don't manage to improve on the time that I originally set. All those laps ago, that 21.15. And away we go again. That was a decent exit there. pushing. Just remember, we were aiming to get down into the 22s, and now we're disappointed if we end up in the 22s. So, you know, there's definitely progress being made on this stream, that's for sure. Not much progress being made there, however. Again, mid 21s, sort of like mid to high 21s, under, you know, beneath the 22s. We're doing still half decent lap times, but then there's just those odd laps where we manage to hook it together, and it works an absolute treat. Now look at this, we're a 10th up at the very start. Let's not let the pressure get to us yet. It already has by turn 2, and I've lost it. Still be up on our time here though. Fuji in reverse would be good, wouldn't it? Our optimum is still at that 2. I don't know. I can't say that says 120.8 or 120.9, but. Look at that, wrap it out the corner, there we go. Slightest of lifts, just play it safe, get round.
That's got to be track limit, surely. That one I would have presumed was a track limits penalty, but hasn't been flagged. Fuji reverse would be worse than the Center S's at Interlagos. I like that corner. Those are the Center S's. Why am I braking there? What am I doing? Losing all ability to drive now. Not good enough. See, I should be up there. That felt relatively quick, half a tenth up. Look at all that time that we were up. We might just improve if we manage to get this across the line here. No, we're not going to improve. 17 thousandths down. My word. Tell you what, I do wish the F1 came back here though. I'd love to see these new F1 cars around here. It would be really, really tricky. And a really, really fun race, I think, because it would. The new F1 cars, the new regulations, they do allow for better racing, but a track like this, I think, would make for a good combination of both, where we still require a huge dependence on pit lane strategy and pit stops. And I think the new cars would offer up some good racing around here. Penalty to be served then. Takes out that one, never mind. Just turning just that little bit earlier, I think.
tell you, it wouldn't half be scary dropping an F1 car around here, like, can you imagine? What's been the major F1 change? I'm guessing you must not follow F1 too much, Michael. It's all that they've talked about. But yeah, no, the new regulation is it's basically they've gone back to ground flow effect. Yeah, can you imagine the porpoising on the Mercs down the main straight? Yeah, it'd be crazy. Yeah, so basically, Michael, they've gone back to. Long story short, is they've gone back to ground effect cars, which means that there's more downforce now passing under the car to keep the car to the ground than there used to be, where it was passing over the top of it and making it difficult for the cars behind to follow. So now, obviously, the air is pushing under the cars, and I think it's something like 40 or 60% less downforce lost or something crazy like that by following a car. So it allows them to follow much more closely, race better. It's been mega, to be fair. Like the updates has been made a huge difference when if you watch any of the races this season. So much closer, a lot harder battling, all that sort of stuff. It's just been mega. Instead of cars sitting behind saying, well, we'll hang back 3 seconds for the dirty air and the look after the tyres and all that sort of stuff. Huge difference this season. It's been awesome. That was good. That was decent. Yet again, dropping it on the final sector. I don't think I'm going to be able to improve on this time. I really don't. I tell you what, though, if I get it down to the 20s, I'll be calling it a night there. This has been taking up way too much effort and energy to do this. My mind, concentration, my mind is absolutely fried. Right, less than half a tenth. I feel like not as instant on the power as he was. He was like absolutely, his car wasn't even facing straight and his foot was on the power. And I feel like that's now my downfall on the lap time. They didn't hesitate in slapping the penalty on that one, did they?
So annoying that, 'cause I'm half a second up. I am half a second up on my time there. Oh, man. Half a second up on my time there. I can't believe that. Can't believe that. Shows it was doable, doesn't it? Shows it was doable. Oh, why I? Wow. Simple as that. That's the first time I've been reset on this time trial. Away we go again. Kidding. No. I don't understand why it spins so easy in third there. I really don't. Now we're back on track, come on.
I was going to say, I was waiting for the penalty to come. I mean, we crashed anyway, so I don't think the penalty was needed, really. Yeah, they do. Thankfully, they clean quite easily as well. They clean quite quickly, but... Serve another penalty then. It's all that this second half has really been. Penalty after penalty, and then the next lap is pretty much done for because we've made a mistake, so... Oh man. Right, 23. Got to be up on our time. That's got to be, yeah, that's a 10th gain back there. 10th and a half, easy. Man. So frustrating. I love the time trial challenges, but I hate them at the same time. I absolutely hate them at the same time. 4%, yeah. Earlier than that. I don't feel like I can get down on the power any earlier at the time until you realise that, like, he was already up to third gear and like a way out of the corner by the time you're just starting to get your foot down. Oh, that felt quick. That felt good. That one. That's good. That's good. That's good. Keep going. We're up, keep going while we're up. Oh, I've lost it again. I don't believe it, lost it again. I was 2/10 up there. 2/10 up. Alright, if we get down to the 20s, we're calling it a night there.
Way down on the time. 6/10 down. Oh, that one wasn't a penalty. Come on. Entire second penalty once again. Not improving at all on that 21.151 from earlier. Right, we're up on our time. This is the first time in a long time we've been up. On our way out turn one. Oh, that's going to be a penalty, I think. Yeah, sugar. Once again, another penalty as we cross the line. Oh, I thought we would have still been improving quite consistently, but evidently not. Right, again. Our time. That'll knock me track limits. It wasn't ideal, but it'll knock me track limits. Right, we're aiming for a 120 now. 120.0 lap time. That's what we're trying to get out of this stream now. Oh, I'm up on my time again and I've thrown it away. That literally that literally was the improvement there. We were up by 170. Oh. Again. Oh, fastest first sector. This be the start of something. Oh no. Trust me to throw it away there. There it is. There it is. We're going to be down into the 20s. No, we're not. Oh, how are we not? How? Oh. To be honest, I was getting ready to end the stream there. How are we not down into the 20s there? My maths seriously let me down there. That's a new best though, and it's an improvement. I thought it was going to be, I thought that was the 20s there. We were 2/10 up, I was sure. Maybe I was misreading it.
again! Ah, yeah, I improved, yeah. But I thought I was down to the 22s there, but my maths obviously not quite quick enough. Right, I need to take off just over a tenth. Let's try and take off just over a tenth and a half. One will come first. Either I do the 200 laps or I do the I get down into the 120s. Why haven't we served that penalty that it's gave us as well? That's going to be a penalty as well. To be fair, that's the 10.5 gain right there. If I just actually do that same lap, but just brake, get that braking zone right. I'll be laughing. This is a fairly big penalty, this one. Man. Oh, yeah. Lost frames. We're having some issues there. You're not wrong. I wonder what that's all about. Yeah, I think we've just had a drop in internet for a split second there. Should be back now though. Looks like it's all fine. Right, one more. If I ever get asked to do an endurance race at Fuji, I'll be laughing. God, my back. I don't recommend doing this if you have back problems. That's it. That's it. Flat. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. No, 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 I feel like that's where I've lost it. Oh my god, I have as well. I couldn't hold it together there. Could not hold it together. I literally need less than a tenth now. I need less than a tenth. I made up nearly a tenth out of the first corner. I had to lift into turn 2. Which pretty much puts me down a tenth, and then that just compounds to end up being half a second down. Can't believe it, that's where I lost it. Cannot believe it. The part of the chat which I've been saying all stream is where you end up losing it. There's 2 tenths up there. Yeah, and not doing the perfect lap alpha, exactly. It's just, you know what you need to do. It's just so difficult. Bit of traction there, lost quite a bit of time actually. Catch that comment in a second, Michael. Don't use fourth coming up the hill, out of the chicane, into the right-hander. Which one's that? Don't use fourth gear coming up the hill. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Although I did see him using fourth. Actually, although did I? Because you could max out third there. Yeah, okay. We'll give that a try on the next one. You might be onto something there. So we'll give that a try. Oh man, honestly, this is so frustrating. I'm glad we've improved though, because if we were still at that 151, I'd be a bit gutted. Look at that, there's 2 tenths made up there on the last lap that we just did as well. On our best lap, I should say even. Alright, okay, Max is third. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's do that, I couldn't quite remember, let's do that. Let's get this 120. If we get the 120, we can end the stream and go home. I don't know if I did max out third gear on that corner there, Michael. I wasn't really paying attention. I was like in autopilot. That's a penalty. Clear cut penalty. Honestly. go again. Tried braking a bit later there. It's a bit too late, that. Way too late, way too late. Autopilot laps are often very fast. Yeah, they can be when they... Can be when I'm not the pilot. Oh, I've done it again. Yeah, there we go. I noticed that I did it there. I noticed that I went up to 4th. Which is just totally an autopilot thing, that. Right, let's go. What's the gold time now? The gold time, we've got gold, thankfully. The gold was a 21.205. Just press the brakes by mistake then. That's a penalty. Ah! And again, we're going to end up needing all 200 laps now. Yeah, no overtakes, Stu, unfortunately. I'd be laughing if it was. Yeah, sadly not though. I tell you what it is, what I actually now appreciate most about the the top 10 times, as much as we look at them and go, Christ, they're quick. I tell you what it is, to pull together the perfect lap is incredibly hard. And I'm not even that quick, and I'm still struggling to not make a mistake even after all these laps, literally 146 laps. And I'm still struggling on certain corners the same way that I was right at the very start, or I'm still making mistakes on certain corners that I thought I would have cleared up by now.
Right, I mean a 20.8 is our optimal now. And that's where Viking was. That's the time that Viking already has. And he definitely hasn't put really 150 laps into this. Where your place now is 121.092 is quick. When you say where I'm placed now, what do you mean, Stu? On the rankings, do you mean, or? I'm guessing that's what you mean. Penalty, but I hope not. Or like on the friends list, or? Braking way too early. Ranking wise, got you. Oh well, that's good to know. Looking forward to your driving marathon reward at the roulette table, yeah. 20 coins, 20 credits, something like that. Knowing my luck, I'll end up with like an exhaust pipe for a Nissan Micro or something. Do you know what I mean? That's flat, that's the one. Go, go, go. Right, let's just match the rest of the lap now. Match the rest of the lap now. Match the rest of the lap. Go, go, go. Man, we were like half a tenth up for a split second there. Yeah, an invitation to buy a Citroen. Exactly. I wasn't expecting too much from it, to be honest, or I won't be expecting too much from it, I should say. Look at that, my optimal's getting quicker though. My optimal now is at a 20.7. Which I know Viking was the top of my friends list, and if I got a 20.7, I'd have beat him, and I'd be at the top of my friends list at the very least. Right, we're into the last 25% of this 200 lap marathon. On to the last 50 laps. We get out the corner. See that out of that corner there did not feel particularly quick, and yet we're up on our best time. Ranked 1,904. Wow. Getting better then. I'd love to have made it to the top 1,000, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, it's crazy how like absolutely micro the gaps are getting now. Do feel the difference when you're on it. Like, look at that. I knew that was just so much better. And we'd taken about a 10th off. 3 others on the same time. Wow. Yeah, top times are 118, yeah. And plus the 3% takes it to the 121.2 or whatever it was for the gold time. Which we managed to get relatively quickly, let's be honest. We managed to get that relatively quick. It's then, once you get into that sort of time, it then just takes, it's like diminishing returns. It takes you 10 minutes to improve, then it takes you an hour to improve, then it takes you 2 hours to improve. Oh no! Constant silly mistakes as well. Limits. Aliens, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, I just can't work out where that time is to be gained. Or like how I would gain that much time. It's literally 2 seconds quicker. What am I doing? I'm all over the shop there. Yeah, an hour to improve, 1 second to bin it, exactly. That's literally been me all stream.
Right. And off we go again. Not smooth enough there. I literally just need to improve by a 10. I actually feel like I hooked that last sector up there. I actually feel like look at that, literally 21.205, the exact goal time as it stands. Oh man, again, I was... Hey, come on, settle down. Again, I was like... I actually nailed that, the last sector there. Well, in relation to me, how badly I've been taking it this entire stream, but that one was actually not too bad. Again, like, gained 2 or 3 tenths there, so I feel like I'm finally starting to hook up the final sector. It could be all we need here. Slightest, I just literally nipped the wheel back. Slightest of correction just sent me over there. Track limits as well, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it is. It is. Just there's, yeah, just something about that corner that it just, yeah, just sends it. You just feel the back it just slightly. You lose the tiniest amount of grip. Like, I don't think you would notice it if you were on pad or not on a force feedback wheel. I don't think it's so slight. It's just you feel the tiniest little slight, the wheel lighten. Penalty again, penalty. What am I doing, man? Come on. So many horrible corners on this circuit, it's unbelievable. That's partly why I love the track so much. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Partly love it because of how difficult it is to drive. I swear there's oil there, yeah, I know. What it feels like. The issue comes in that corner when you actually change the steering input. If you think, oh, it's when you find like I'm running a little bit wide, I'll like add some steering input, or it's when you try and change it at that speed that you just, yeah, so prone to losing it so easily. Right, let's go again. Oh yeah, right, I got you. I thought you meant the I thought you meant turn 3. Which is a similar sort of thing. Chat limits. Knew it! Ah, man! Starting to really annoy myself now. I just need to get this down into the 20s. It's literally all I need to do. I don't know why I'm now spending so much time on this now. It's getting ridiculous. I need to knock this on the head and just give up. That's the problem with a time trial. This is what got me hooked on racing originally. Start of COVID comes, I lose all my freelance work on the video stuff, and I sit there and I think, oh, I'll have a quick, I've never played Gran Turismo in ages, let's have a quick, I started on FIFA actually, I was playing FIFA loads, and I thought I got bored of FIFA and I went, I'll tell you what, I'll jump on Gran Turismo for a little bit, I'll jump on the Nürburgring, I'll have a few laps around there, and then it was like, I'll do another lap. I'll do another lap. I'll do another lap. KP, how we doing? How's the new wheel? Not on it yet. I was meant to be, of course, but ended up doing this stream. But yeah, going to be changing wheels tomorrow. So first stream is going to be with the new wheel is going to be on, well, actually on Sunday for the Super Formula Championship race, the British Heart Foundation racing at Laguna. So I don't know what to make of that. It's going to be tricky trying to race in these cars, hyped up as well, full tuning of course on
on a brand new wheel. It's going to be interesting, might be the word. Difficult might be another. But yeah, this is where that's where that all started. Middle of COVID, or the start of COVID. What was just, oh, I'll do a few laps around the Nürburgring to kill some time, literally became all of this. Racing on pad, done a little bit more of the campaign, a few more races, ventured onto the online races, then did some of the FIA races. I thought, oh, that's quite good actually, that's quite, you know. And I thought, sod it, let's actually make a YouTube channel for this, dedicated to this. All things motorsport, because I wanted to talk about F1 and everything. And I thought at the very least it will become an outlet where I'm not working and I'm not worried about the freelance stuff and all the rest of it, and I can just dedicate a night a week or something like that to it. And try and build something off the back of it. And you know, if I get no subscribers, it doesn't matter. If I get a few, brilliant. If anything comes of it, fantastic. I'm up now, come on. Oh, I was. I was up on the time there. Yeah, and anyways, that's where Affinity was born, wasn't it? So can't shift the brake bias, no. That's the annoying thing about, for me, the most annoying thing about GT7 is this stupid brake balance thing. Not being able to shift anything because it is a customised part, and yet these race cars, particularly the Super Formula cars, are so dependent on things like brake balance around each different corner, and so it is annoying that that's not a thing, but yeah, unfortunately not. Traction control, of course, but that's it. Man! No! Look at that, a couple of tenths taken back at this sector. Starting to get a bit better at it. I'm starting to get better at that one though.
Right, so 100 laps done before we took that break, 65 laps done now, we've got 35 laps remaining. That's the other one, that's a killer there. Ah, I've done it again. Changing up. I noticed I did that on the last lap as well. What on earth was that? What on earth was that? Just drive over the apex instead of trying to clip it. What on earth was that? Again. So you know, I feel like that was a fairly well hooked together final sector, and that was 3/10 that we gained there on the Ghost when we were like 6 or 7 tenths down, and all of that was lost at the very start of the lap. All of that time that we started gaining back to was lost at the very start of the lap. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. Come on. Done it again. It's alright, we'll keep going, keep going, keep going. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah, man! Lost out on the gear changes. Wow, that's the closest that we've been to that best time in a long time. I feel like we're getting hooked up again now, come on. Penalty by any chance? Thought as much. Let's go again. On to lap number 70, we've got 30 laps left. Are we going to be able to improve this at all or not? It's poorly done. Yet again. No! I'll dispute that one. I'll dispute that one, I think. Oh my god, I'm desperate to try and improve this time. I just want to get down, or get off the grass for a start. I just want to get down to the 20s, the 1 minute 20s. So far behind. Yet again, because we've started with a penalty. Yet again, we go again. We're up on our time, we're up on exit, here we go. Bugger! Bugger. Lost it again there. We're coming up to lap 75. We're coming up to 87.5% of the way through. Something like that. I don't know. Right, on to lap 75. 3/4 of the way through this second stint. Looks like we're going to go for the whole 200 laps then. It'd be stupid not to at this point, wouldn't it? We got turn 2 flat as well. Happens every time that we get it flat and then end up making a mistake on the following corner. honest, this is proving to be a lot more difficult than I first thought it would be. A lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Got it flat, don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Managed to get the Ghost, just got the power down earlier. Whoever's driving that Ghost is pretty good. Can't seem to stay caught up to it. I'll laugh if this literally comes down to the 200th lap where we manage to improve and get down to the 1 minute 20s. I thought I would have absolutely tapped out by now, but I still feel pretty nailed on in terms of concentration here. Right, 21 laps remaining. 22 actually. 79 would be 22 laps now. We're 10th up. Right, 410 soft looks pretty bad, but I knew I wasn't going to be catching up there, so I'm setting myself up for a fresh lap. Look at that, like 21.3, 0.5, 0.7, 0.5. Like same thing as I said earlier, like at the start of the stream, to get down into the 21s. For a split second there we were ahead of the Ghost, albeit with the penalty. But we lost time, although we cut the corner and we, you know, although we got the track limits penalty, we didn't gain time there. That's a big one. And again, we cross the line, we go for it once more. In a seemingly impossible task of improving our time. Honestly, that guy hooked up the absolute perfect lap, the top 10. Number one time there. Just not a foot wrong. Or a button wrong. And I'd love to know if he was on pad or wheel. I don't think I would get anywhere close to that on a pad. On a wheel, we've got as close as we have. On pad, I think I'd be at least a second and a half off, easy. The Ghost, come on. Is this going to be an improvement? It absolutely is. Just under half a tenth. We've got exactly half a tenth to try and take off now. Exactly half a tenth to try and take off. We've got 16 laps to do it. Less than a tenth down on the Ghost. This is it. Come on. Oh, you absolute numpty. No way. No way. I was a tenth up there. I was a tenth up. Going well. Yeah, brilliant, Stu, thanks. Yeah. No problems at all. Oh, honestly, I can't believe that. Final sector, and we were a tenth up. Tenth up. We were a tenth up. We had the 20 points. It would have been a 20.9. Short shifting. Yeah, peg the throttle out the corners. Absolutely. Faster. I wish I could go faster. I think I've found my absolute max and limit. Got like 14 laps left, 15 laps left. It's going to be track limits, that one, isn't it? It's got to be. Yeah, thought as much. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah! This now is literally the difference. Like, one good corner is the difference between getting down to the 20s and not. Literally, all I need is to just take one good corner, better than I have done. Just gain a slight half a tenth and be done with it. It's all I need. Easy, isn't it? Easy, right? Surely it's easy. We were up by the half tenth that we needed just there. So now we're up by more than the half tenth that we need. Now we're just below it. Good final sec, that is all it comes down to now. It's a poor start to the final sec, that, but we can improve. Ah! We're getting so close to the ghost now. So close. My optimal is a 20.6. Ooh. 20.6 is my optimum time here. We've got 11 laps left. Can we improve this time and get it down into the 20s in the next 11 laps? Come on. Just kept it within track limits there. Oh no, it didn't show. Didn't shift to fifth quick enough. Right, we're down now to the final 10 laps. Final 10 laps, come on. I had a feeling that one might have been track limits, but I'm surprised it's not. Final 10 laps, are we going to be able to do it? Get your guesses in now if you want to take a guess at what our best lap will be if we do indeed manage to improve. Free t-shirt for anyone who can get it correctly to all 3 decimal places. Well off now, come on. 7 laps after this one. This is where, right now, we could do with an overtake button, couldn't we? Six laps remaining. Can we improve? Feel like it's doable, but
Not when we go on the grass like that. I feel like it's doable, but it's just right within or on the limit. Knew that was going to be track limits. There we go then. This lap is going to be a bit of a dud lap, as we're starting it with the penalty, and then we will have 2 laps after that. So 3 laps remaining. We're down to the final 3 laps. See how close we can try and get. We need to then just close this gap for the purpose of practice. I feel like I'm braking too early there. I feel like I've tried to start braking earlier to get a good exit, but I need to brake later. Still get the good exit, but braking later. Losing so much time. Here we go. Final 2 laps. What can we do? Do we think we can improve? Yes or no? I really hope we can do. Otherwise these last like 30 laps have just been a waste of time. Go, 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 go. Sweating now. Around the outside the goals goes. Final lap. Excuse me. Final lap. What can we do here? If anything at all, can we improve? Optimal goes down to a 20.624. Oh no. Right, one more for luck, just in case. I think that's going to be it though, guys, at 121.05. I'm pretty happy with that, but I think I'd love to have got down to the 20s. I just think today, quite clearly, not quite doable. Oh, this is the problem. You end up wanting one more. One final lap for luck. But I think I've hit my peak. I need to accept that that is as quick as I can go. Oh my god, it's getting so much closer by the lap. I mean, it's still 2/10 off. Oh man, this is painful. I've got to go one more. Promise this is the last one. Ah, we've lost it. We're going to end it there, guys. We are going to end it there. 200 laps of Fuji. 203 laps of Fuji. That was fun. That was really, really fun. It'll be a long time before I do one like this again. Man, that was really, really hard work, but really, really, really enjoyed that one. Slightly different stream. I hope it's still been enjoyable for what it has been. No races or anything like that, but that was not too bad at all. Really, really enjoyed it. Hopefully everybody else has as well who's tuned in, so appreciate everyone dropping by and sticking around. That is going to be that. Next stream, we are going to be on a new wheel. That much I can absolutely promise. Really, really looking forward to that. Going to get a review done of this wheel. Going to get a video done of the new wheel. A video comparing the two. All that good stuff. And I owe a huge thank you to Stu once again for sending that through. And I'll be making a video that includes a huge thank you in it. And that will be up hopefully rather soon. But there we go. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed this one. Something slightly different, but it's been really, really good fun. So I shall catch you all in the next one. Sunday for the British Heart Foundation Round 2 of the Super Formula Championship. And at Laguna Seca, however you say it. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully everybody else is as well. Failing that, I will see you Monday night for the next lot of daily races. And our stream, having a little look at those and checking them out and all that good stuff. So enjoy Friday tomorrow, enjoy the weekend, enjoy all that good stuff, and I should catch you all soon. Although it's going to be a long time. If Fuji is on the daily races next week, I'm having a week off. Catch you all on Monday, and have a good weekend, all that good stuff, and I'll see you all soon.